Uh, but hello? Okay, why does it do this? Whoa! Celeste, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 31 months already. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for making my mornings better. You're so welcome. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hi Gail. Hi Mary. Hi Louis. Hi Orgon. Hi Louis. Hi Ray. Hi Millie. Hi Louis. Hi Orgon. Hi Mary. Hi June. Hi Gail. Hi Louis. Hi June. Hi Celeste. Okay, there we go.
Well done.
Well done, thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the stay hydrated. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a nice day today so far. I don't remember exactly where we were. Well, I do, but you know. I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. How's everyone been? What's everyone been up to? I hope you've all been having a nice time. Oh, I remember why I turned off this filter. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh no, I can't. I don't know. Oh well. Just drinking some water. Let's go. Watching anime with June. Trying. It keeps exploding. So I lurk. Hopes Kingsfield treats you well. I hope you have a nice time with your anime. I'm still slurping my breakfast smoothie. It's too cold. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst feeling. What kind of a breakfast smoothie is it? It sounds yummy. You're somewhere. Yeah, I'm somewhere. South Cliff? Oh. Oh wait, this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, I definitely remembered where I was definitely getting pretty good at navigating around this place before, but however many days have passed, so a womp, I don't know anymore. Or maybe up here? Something like that. I've been really deep into building and painting model kits, watching anime with Celeste, so good luck, have fun. I hope you have fun together. Have fun together. What was that stream?
Good morning!
Stream start music anyway. Sounded familiar, but I'm drawing a blank. So it's 3 songs. One is the Bow Wow Wow from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Then there's then there was Folly Fall from Nappletale, and then there's the opening theme for Billy Hatcher. Good morning! Hi Ria! It's frozen banana, frozen spinach, vanilla, protein powder, black sesame and walnut, coconut yogurt and coconut milk. Yum! That sounds good! It's pretty tasty, but I had to freeze the banana because they're getting too ripe and now my smoothie is super cold. Oh no! Hopefully it warms up in a little bit. I can't drink it if it's too cold. If it's too cold. Sorry, what was the last one? Alert drowned you out. So, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and then Nappletale, Folly Fall. Been getting a friend through the Etrian Odyssey series and having a great time. Oh, let's go! We need more people into the dungeon crawlers. Yeah, no, Etrian Odyssey is a great series. I do really recommend checking it out if you can. Oh, hello. Should probably heal up. Probably heal up. That was it. Oh, okay. I quite like another Billy Hatcher game. Aside from like, I think well, actually no, Billy Hatcher has a lot of issues. It's borderline broken at points, but I really enjoyed it. The only thing that I hated in a way that I couldn't get over was the final boss. The final boss was a stinker. The final boss was really bad, which feels like a shame. feels like a shame. I think we've leveled up our healing spell as well, so we should heal a little bit more. Oh yeah, I finished the story of Monster Hunter Wilds. It took me a while. I quite enjoyed it. It was a good time. It was a very good time. I think it was very beautiful. The game world, the art, the relationship with nature. I wish that you got to take it at a slower pace, because I think in a lot of older Monster Hunter games, they kind of like necessitated a lot of like mushroom collecting missions, a bunch of other stuff. Not really great missions at all. But or the egg ones, like, oh, go collect some sushi fish or something. But I quite liked why did we save back there? We could have saved here. What's wrong with me? But it feels like you kind of either on the sacred auto walking, and it does let you like disable the auto walk, but there's still times when you're just walking, and there's a lot of instances where I wanted to like stop and take in the scenery, and I didn't really get the chance, which was a shame. But yeah, overall I had a really fun time with it. I also ended up doing something. I've talked about this before, but ever since Monster Hunter Generations, I've pretty much like not had a weapon I identify with. Like, I used to be a greatsword girly, and I still like greatsword, but it's one of those things where I guess like, I don't know, maybe it was a certain amount of burnout, but I think I just wanted to like try some like different weapons, and in Generations especially, they made the other weapons very attractive, because there was like a bunch. I can't remember which one goes where. I guess we'll find out. Wait, how am I going to get back? I just realized. How will I get back? This is at the... Yeah, okay. Green wand, nothing happened. Blue wand. This should be the... Yeah, okay, great. Wonderful. I guess I guess the only... Oh yeah, sorry, it's really hard to keep track of everything. I get distracted so easily. But I wanted to... In Generations, I wanted to, Oh, we might have made a mistake. We might have made a teensy tiny little mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to do some backtracking. Just have to do some backtracking. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Ultraplex, hi, welcome. How are you? It has been good. I hope you're being well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red ones takes me back to here. The green one, the blue. Okay, so I guess we'll have to. I think they... Well, we'll find our way back there, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm doing good. Have been so sleepy though. Oh, I hope you feel a bit better. I hope you feel a bit more awake later on. Oh yeah, I went to the shops before, but because my phone wasn't fully charged, it ran out of it ran out of battery right as I was about to pay, which was a bit sad. I was a bit sad about that. Oh well, alas. Yeah, I definitely should have put that keystone down. Oh well. Mistakes were made, things could be better, but it's fine. Oh yeah, so in Generations, I was like, okay, I'm going to. I did try Greatsword, and I think there was just like a couple of instances where I was like, oh, I really want to like try. All of these other weapons look cool. I want to try the other weapons, and I wasn't enjoying as much as For You, so yeah, that's what happened. But then basically I ended up with horrible decision paralysis in Generations, and then I ended up basically maining like no weapon. I spent 80 hours in Generations and I barely made, like, relatively speaking, any progress in the story because I kept on just like cycling back to like earlier missions to like try out different weapons, and then nothing ever clicked, and then I tried to go back to Greatsword, but then I was out of practice. So anyway, I've kind of been, in terms of a weapon, homeless and Monster Hunter ever since then. And I was like, okay, I'll just use Greatsword because, but I don't know, something about Greatsword just wasn't clicking with my brain. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh wait, it was the secret passage was over there. I think I'm unlocking a memory. I think I'm unlocking a memory. Yeah. So anyway, I basically played Worlds, and then didn't know what to weapon to use, which kind of again ruined my enjoyment of it. Then it's just a stupid brain thing, right? It's not an actual like problem with the game. It's just a stupid brain thing. Then I tried then I played a lot of Rise, but I never again found a weapon that I like. I still don't know what weapon. There's too much variety. Too much variety. What was the other way? I'm so confused. So when I got to Wilds, I was like, okay, I'm just going to pick one weapon. And I kind of like, again, skirted between a bunch of different ones before being like, okay, just use Greatsword. Just use Greatsword. You like Greatsword. Greatsword is fun. And it is, and there's a lot of changes and nice things about it, but I don't know, for some reason it still wasn't hitting. And then I decided I would pick up Gun Lance and then Lance, and I think I like Lance. I think I just like lances and big shields at the moment. I think I'm in a shield girl phase. I don't know, there's something very satisfying about like putting up your big shield and then the monster does its attack and you just stand there. It's fun. It's very fun. I do enjoy that. So maybe I'll be sticking with Lance, but who knows? I've thought that before, then I keep like changing whatever I want to get around to. A nuisance, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah, no, I'm having fun for now. And I was like, well, do I just use Gun Lance and then have a different weapon, or just have double lance? Double lance is quite fun. But I think traditionally they've always kind of been like weapons that are like not as meta as the other ones, but they're very like consistent and satisfying to use. Like they're kind of unrelenting. I enjoy the gameplay. I'm a shield girl, sorted ball gamer. Let's go. I think Elden Ring is maybe the one example where I don't do this, but in almost all Souls games, if I have the choice, I'll equip a shield. I'll almost equip a shield because it's fun. It's fun when an enemy swings at you, and then the weapon deflects off the shield, and then you hit them. I find that very fun. I find that very enjoyable. I guess I enjoy parries for kind of like a similar reason. It's fun just like standing in their attack and then prevailing. It's fun. Musk, hi, welcome. Welcome. So yeah, I'm liking Lance, which I'm happy about because it's been something that I kind of had my eye on a lot, and it just sort of like started to click a little bit. It started to click what I wanted to, how you're supposed to play it, which is nice. But yeah, overall I did quite like Wilds. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. A fairy appeared. Hi Ghosty, hi. Welcome. Oh, why did you dodge my attack? Why did you dodge my slash? This is so unfair. Life is so unfair. Stop it! Stop it! Ugly loser. This enemy is the worst. I hate him. 31 gold. My thoughts on Wild's weapons so far. Charge Bogo brr. Dragon Pierce Dragon Piercer Bogo brr. That is all. There's a lot of Monster Hunter has very fun weapons. I've always, I guess that's why I've kind of felt like I've been homeless in Monster Hunter, even though that's maybe a strange thing to say. But I think it's because in Monster Hunter there's like a very, you have like a very strong relationship with your weapon, you know? Like it's something that you get to know. You get to know like the intricacies of your own weapon, and then you get to know the intricacies of like the enemy, and then it's kind of like even though like movesets are relatively simple, there's a lot of fun to be had in like mastering like both of those things. And if you just keep swapping weapons, then it means that you don't build up any skills. So like one of the parts of Monster Hunter that's fun is you kind of lost on what was lost on me for a while at least. Yeah, I'm happy so far. Silver, hi, welcome. How are you? I also started playing because I think I'm in the mood for a 3D platform at the moment. I think I started playing Astrobot, which I'm enjoying. I like platformers. Oh, what's this? What's this? Frostbite. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good, just watching One Piece and Adult Swim. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this the other day, but I was saving this game for stream for a long time, but then I was like, well, I'm playing so many retro games that like genuinely I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. It's an indie game. This was where the Crave site was, yeah. Let's have another look in here just in case, because I remember we picked up something, but I don't remember what it was. But I started playing Death's Door, which is an kind of indie a Zelda style game. It's a little bit soulsy, but it obviously depends on like I don't know. People will get angry if you describe something as souls that they don't consider to be souls. But I really like it. It was a game that I bought to play on my own, and then I started playing and I was like, this is so much fun, I needed to save this to stream. So then I streamed it when I was like just getting started out, but then I didn't go back to it, and I was like, okay, I'll save it for another point in time. But then I just, again, never got around to it. But yeah, it's really good. I really like it. It's so charming, and it has like one of my favorite soundtracks. I absolutely adore it. Ooh, mist. Bad things happen in the mist. Bad things happen in the mist. I learned the other day how to acquire DS games on CF3DS and plan to give Final Fantasy Tactics Advance another shot. I bounced off hard when I was younger. Final Fantasy, that's one of those weird games. I bounced off it as well. I've almost never, outside of like people, the most people will give it would be like, oh yeah, the gameplay's pretty good, but it's one of those games where people really dislike it more, and people dislike both of the Tactics Advance games, which is I find interesting because there's usually like a certain amount of variation, but it's very hard to find that variation. But then again, I really like Final Fantasy: The Rings of Fate, and no one even remembers that game, let alone likes it. So who knows? Just one of those things. It definitely makes me. I actually need to go back to original Final Fantasy Tactics because I played it and I liked it kind of, but I don't know. The story didn't really do anything for me, like anything. I didn't get any emotional reaction from it at all. Ooh, what's this? How do I get over there? Interesting. I'm going to look how I do my dance mat exercise. Hope stream is good. Oh my gosh, dance mat exercises. Let's go. Good luck, Mary. I hope you have fun. You could like have a limited number on the to stream list, so if you add something, you got to remove something once you go over. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I've kind of got an idea of like what I wanted to stream and what I don't. It was just one of those things that I was aware that if I save it for stream, I'm never going to play it. It's just not going to happen. Especially because at the moment, like I'm very like deep in playing retro games. Is there going to be? I wonder if we can equip something like heavier, like a pickaxe, like a pickaxe, like a pickaxe. Come on! It doesn't even bounce off, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, that's a bit sad. Maybe the maybe one of the bastard swords? It's not the souls like it comes from the filing area of Lordran. That's a good way to eliminate most of them. How do I get this thing? I want it. I want it badly. Maybe a different type of magic would work? I don't know, I'm running out of ideas. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Maybe there's like a way to... I don't know. It feels like there has to be a way to destroy the rocks, but... Oh well. Oh well, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Frostbite. Oh my gosh, Tave! Tave, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Final Fantasy Tactics was the first PlayStation game I ever bought. I got it because I thought the art was cute. Oh, but then it wasn't a JPG like I thought it would be, so I exchanged it for Final Fantasy VII. Oh no. Oh well, I hope you had fun with your decision. I'm sure you did. Like I remember playing Fire Emblem as a kid. I remember playing Fire Emblem as a kid and getting to like a certain part and being like, oh, I don't know if I'm enjoying this still. I want to take it because there's like a I don't know, seven day period where you could take things back to EV Games. So it's like, can we take it back to EV Games and get something different? Do you know what I exchanged Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance for? I exchanged it for Sonic Battle. I exchanged it for Sonic Battle. It was worth it. It was worth it. I regret nothing. I was playing Soul Reaver. Got lost for like an hour finding secret areas instead of finding the exit. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm excited to play Soul Reaver at some point. Awesome. Bang the trade, yeah. I mean, I have no regrets. I went back to Fire Emblem eventually anyway. It's one of my favorite series. I think I got more out of the way that I think I had some regrets afterwards, but I also was able to borrow it from the library at one point, and now I own it physically. So I did actually end up getting it back at some point. Wait, what if we But there was never going to be another point in time when I actually got to play Sonic Battle Game Boy Advance and enjoyed it. And there was never, that was one of those games that I would only probably play as a child. And I think Sonic Battle like has a lot going for it, relatively speaking. At least it does for me. Like I really like the story. The ending of the story to Sonic Battle made me cry. It did also make me hate Amy forever in every single Sonic game. I was kind of surprised when I went back and played Sonic Adventure and Amy was actually like a decent human being, because she definitely she was definitely obnoxious in that era of games. I like this Sonic Battle OC character. Yeah, what was the name? Errol? They start off, it was kind of interesting because they start off like complete garbage, because they learn from like interacting with other characters. So eventually you can create like a custom character where they have like abilities from every single character in the game, which was pretty cool. I like that. I just thought the story was like surprisingly neat for what it was. There was a bit of emotion in it, which surprised me. Emil, my friend, you'll be his real boy someday. Yeah. Yeah, they were a sweet character. A very kind of like a very tragic kind of character. It gave a lot of emotions that you wouldn't expect in a Sonic Battle game. Also, it looked very pretty. But there's again, it's like one of those things I'd never go back and as an adult I would never play Sonic Battle. So I think ironically I did kind of make like the correct decision. Also, I also discovered out of that exchange that I like Fire Emblem, which was a good discovery to have like relatively relatively early on, even though I did end up returning it, but you know. I'm trying to remember which way everything is. Have I been down here? There's nothing down there. Okay. Wait, what's this? There might be something down here after all. No, no, there's not. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Amy's not always written right, but you know at her core she is a lovable sweetheart. Hi Paradox, hi, welcome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that as a kid. She in like all of like the oh hello. And all of like the wait, oh hello, there you are. There you are. I don't have a shield equipped, that would definitely not help. Earthen shield. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa. He does kick punch, it's all in the mind. I miss. No. No. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The thing about Sonic Battle is it's designed to take 1 million hours to play. It's definitely really repetitive. It's very repetitive. But in some ways it was probably better than it had any right to be. I think I should probably use the healing potions I have stored up for now. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Yeah, I think Amy, I think that Amy's like been written to be less insane over time. I think it was just the era that game was made in. Trying to figure out which is the best way to go. Okay, so there's 2 paths. Let's go this way first. I feel like there might be a way to unfreeze this area. Maybe. Oh, nice! Wait, here we go. So this is where we want to put the green key. Green ones. No, 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 no. We might want to go and grab this at some point, because it's outside of being useful in the immediate now. It's not the best place for a way teleporter. Does this game do this thing FromSoft sometimes does, where crushing damage would do more to that crystal golem? Because that would be cool. I'm sure that it does, because they've implemented that in other FromSoft games. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that took us back to here. Then what's the I always forget which one is which. I think red is, so it has to be blue, I think. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it does do that. Which again would be very nice. We don't have a crushing weapon at the moment. We could change. It's hit damage. I think it's, but they're probably resistant to water. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Really, really enjoying it. Having a very good time. I think it's enchanting. I think it's wonderful. I really want to play Shadow Tower on stream at some point. really want to play Shadow Tower. I mean, I've already played it. I've said this before, but I do kind of have like a challenge run. A challenge run. It's kind. No, it's definitely a challenge run. It's just a very unconventional challenge run. Very unconventional. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Also, thank you so much for the subscription for 4 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Have you ever played Legend of Grimrock games, Alexia? I've never beat either, but it seems like you like them. I own the first one, I really like it, but I've never beaten it either. I've never beaten either. You're someone that goes hard it does, doesn't it? Hi, Irina. Hi. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, no, I could make it quieter so it doesn't scare me, but I think I feel like at this point the jump scare is like 90% of the reason why people subscribe to my channel, so I kind of have to keep it in there now. It's there forever. It will be there forever. I'm having a good time just chilling while I'm waiting for dinner to get ready. Let's go! Let's go! I really like that that you're able to watch while you have dinner. I think that's really nice. Extremely good bit to make an alert just to jump scare yourself, especially because it's just like a cute little song. I think that makes it funnier. Much funnier. I don't think the frostbite sword is going to be doing much damage, but well, what can you do? I think it's pretty bad. I can't eat without watching a video or a stream. Honestly, if I have the choice, I would it'd be actually no, I think I always have something playing while I'm eating food. It's just, I don't know. It's just what we do now. It's just what we do now. Oh no. But yeah, no, Legend of Grimrock that's actually something I want to stream at some point. That is something I want to stream at some point. You think babies can't drink milk without Cocomelon in the background now? I'm sure that's probably the case. They don't know how to drink. They don't know how to drink milk unless Cocomelon is playing in the background. I'll have to fly to work in a minute. Good luck with work today, Law. I hope it goes well for you. Which direction? Blue. This area is difficult to navigate. Oh, hello. Kabloo! Ow. 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 Stop it! Stop it! Die, uglies. Should be better than Thursday at least. Well, that's good. That's good. I hope it's a good day for you. Oh, what now? What horrifying creature is this? Okay, hurry up and unfreeze yourself. Okay. Well, I think we can confirm that there's definitely like something that we have to. I thought that might work. There's definitely like some kind of central heating that we have to activate in this area. Just a bit tired. Was trying to get a game to work for a bit and then tried to make hot chocolate but ended up just making a mess. Oh no! Oh no! I hope it ended up working out for you. What game were you trying to get to work? Sounds fun at least. But ooh. Actually, no, I want the coin. Okay, I don't know. There has to be something like further ahead. There has to be. The bugs are cute. They are kind of cute, yeah. Got the little roly-poly insect look going on. Roly-poly. I'm not sure what else I've done today. I don't know. I kind of started writing a book, like a story, a novel. Oh. Wait, this takes us back to that's the start of the area. So then, what's over this way? What's over this way? They're so rotund, like fat little peel bug. Yeah. Very, very cute. So cool. I'm glad she thinks so. It's hard like keeping the motivation, but I guess if I just write a little bit of it every now and then I mean it's incredibly hard to even get like a book published, let alone like have people read it, you know. But I'm kind of just doing it for fun. I'm kind of just doing it for fun. Whether it goes anywhere or not, it doesn't really matter. Providing I'm happy with the story that I'm trying to tell, then that's all I really care about. I really want to unfreeze this man. It's too cold. The fire does nothing. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome! I can't stay long, but I didn't want to miss the fairy field search. Yay! How's your day been? I hope you're being well. I started a bit later today. I guess I was having like a bit of decision paralysis. Oh. I'm really glad that these guys are mostly incompetent when it comes to like... Oh! I say that. I say that, but... Thank goodness. It was an RPG Maker game which is only relevant because the issue was related to RPG Maker on the Steam Deck and had to go and manually edit a line of code to fix it. Oh no! I've heard that RPG Maker games can be like incredibly hard to get running, which is annoying. What? I was right. I was right. There has to be something in this area, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Whoa, that's a big upgrade. It's been good. Busy couple of days doing relatively nothing. It's sometimes like that, isn't it? If it ever comes out and you can reveal it without doxing yourself, I'd love to read it. Yeah. I guess that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem of being a VTuber. But in some ways, I don't know if I'd ever want people to read it. I don't know. I'm very private. I'm very private, but and I think in some other ways, like part of the reason of people writers to like share experiences and thoughts with other people. So I should probably try to. Hi Sana, hi, welcome. Ice chat, yeah. Touch wood, I hope it fixed. I hope so too, just to publish under the name LexiPT. Well, that would be a way of getting around the problem, wouldn't it? That would get around the problem. I'm a little bit baffled as to where I'm supposed to go. Is this area just like a gigantic circle? Because I'm pretty sure this is back where we started, right? This is back where we started? Right. Yeah, we're back in the Earth Kingdom. We're back in the Earth Kingdom. Okay, well, not that way. I guess I'll have another look around the area and see if I missed anything. Which I very may have done. Very much may have done. Now I'm just on mobile winding down, but I want to hang out for a bit. I'm glad we can hang out for a little bit. Hi Jay! There's someone to go, but it's a bit tricky. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Let's have another look around the area. Just in case we missed anything. If it was, it would probably be towards like the middle of it. I still really want to. I really want this. I really want this. I recently started Show Tower and reached the water dungeon. Oh, let's go! I feel like once you're at the water dungeon, the water dungeon is really good progress. You're doing awesome. I was about to say something that I don't think was actually true. Because I think the water dungeon is a very big like a milestone in Shadow Tower. It's definitely a lot more possible to like soft lock yourself in something like Shadow Tower than it is in King's Hill, at least in my experience so far. Like the resource management in Shadow Tower is really hard. There's a lot of not really hard, but it's tricky. Like there's a lot of inventory management, like making sure you have enough potions to do the things that you want to do. But said I missed the last couple of streams. This game is fascinating. It is. I agree. I really like it. Extremely into it. Let's go save the game just in case. It's like, why not? We're here. We're here. I definitely prefer it when things are... I definitely prefer it when navigation is easier than more difficult, but... Navigation in Shadow Tower can be a little rough, especially some enemies straight up look and stun you for 10 seconds. Yeah, Shadow Tower is hard. It's a lot more It's a lot more difficult than like Kingsfield, for instance. It's like some kind of a furnace, right? Wait. Ah. So we need to get up there somehow, and then back to here? Okay. The enemies are ruthless in this game compared to early Kingsfield. They really are. It's a difficult game. Oh wait, no, we can't get there because we can't get over this ice. Maybe I just need a bigger run up. Yeah. Oh. Anna, hi, welcome, welcome. Early Shadow Tower will throw you a curveball at times. Yep. Sure will. Absolutely. Is there a hidden wall around here? I feel like there's probably not, but hard to say. Home is where the hearth is. So true. So true. I don't have a coffee because we couldn't get any milk in us. I'm feeling I like coffee. I like having coffee and streaming. It's nice and relaxing to me, and now I don't have any coffee and I feel sad because of this. Let me up. Gotta go. Good luck. Fairy suffers from coffee deficit. No. Good luck with your stream, Gert. I hope it goes well. I did finally remember how leveling works in that game. It's strange. It's not like level up. It's based on enemies hunted, and each enemy gives different stats. Yeah. I'm a milk and coffee person too. I keep thinking about maybe trying. Let me up. Let me up. I just want to climb the stairs. It's not fair. Well, I guess this isn't the direct... It just makes sense though. It makes sense because like we need to... Well, like this is my guess. We need to go up there and then that loops around to here, and then on the upper level... On the upper level there's like maybe some kind of a chimney that we can go to. I don't know, I could be like totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. There's like another level that goes like up even further, so maybe it's just like this area is just like show you that there's an upper level, so we need to go and find that wherever it is. Yeah, I've thought about having just coffee, like no milk in my coffee. It's just that I've always had it with milk, and I don't like change. I don't like change. That's the reason why. Ah, how do we melt this ice? Melt the ice with coffee. I don't have any coffee. I don't have any coffee. I like it better with milk or cream, just tastes better. I think it's like a texture thing. I think the texture is like slightly watery. It's watery if you don't add milk. It's not really the taste, I think. I think it's like how watery it feels. Cause I don't have any I never have any sugar in coffee. I have it back sometimes. It's full of with milk. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could try it. Like what's the worst that could happen? I throw it out. I tried lighting this before. I tried lighting this before, but it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're on the right track, just gotta keep exploring. Okay, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, we know that we need to go up another level, so that's good knowledge to have. Maybe need fuel of some kind. We need gamer fuel. No, I think there's lots of sugar in gamer fuel, isn't there? If there's a sugar-free version, probably still not interested outside of it being kind of funny. What's this down here? Interesting. Dark chocolate and coffee. Oh, yum. This does sound very nice. I wonder if I don't think we have any dark chocolate. I was gonna say that might be a solution, but okay, I think I know where to go. I think I know. I think I know. Whee! Whee! I actually ordered myself some dark chocolate covered coffee beans. Oh, well, that would be convenient. That would be convenient. Did I go in here before? I don't remember. Maybe that's what I need. I need like chocolate covered coffee beans. That will solve all my problems. I guess it's like I don't know, it's like I like certain like routines are very comforting, and you don't often realize that they're a routine until you don't do it, and then you're like, oh. Oh. No. No. Which direction was it? Oh no, I can't believe we fell. Routine can be healthy, it's meditative. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. We know how to get there now, so it's okay. It's okay. I guess. I suppose. Wait, have we been down there before? I don't remember. I think you fully explored with— yeah, no, I did skip them. Everything— I don't know if this area is, I don't like this area as much as like some of the previous ones, because it's just very hard to— everything looks the same because it's all covered in ice. Maybe this is what winter is like in cold climates. Really, I don't know that, like, I've never seen snow before, but and that's like one of my dreams. But But I don't usually like snow levels in video games, which is kind of funny. Ah, wait, if I step on this, is it going to make me slip off? No. Okay, well that's good to know. The worst thing about snow levels is it makes the monitor too bright. Yeah. 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 Well, I guess we'll get this chest first. And then come back. Okay, that wasn't that good. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Whoa. Something I noticed right away, which I can appreciate Kingsfield over Shadow Tower, is the music. I feel like I recognize the place less without music. I understand. I understand. I don't know if I mind the lack of music in Shadow Tower, because Shadow Tower is creepy. Like, Shadow Tower is a scary game, or it can be. I've played a lot of horror games, and Shadow Tower was one of the ones to actually like make me sweat. I was quite nervous playing Shadow Tower, in a good way. In a good way. It was very tense. I liked it. Sometimes I feel no music does lend Shadow Tower justice and atmosphere. Yes, I think I agree. I think I agree. It makes the exploration in Kingsfield much more relaxing. It's harder to feel scared when there's like very pleasant music playing like all of the time, but it does, you do get to like associate certain musical tracks with certain locations. So I think Shadow Tower can be like quite hard to navigate at points. But there are resources if you end up needing them. Then you get greeted by I love Fat Mole. I love Fat Mole. Fat Mole is my favorite Wait, where did the stairs go? Oh, here. Okay. I've got in my mind to play all of the sort of Moonlight Engine games, but I should really play Shadow Tower too. I do personally really like Shadow Tower. I love that game. Love that game to pieces. It's very special to me for a lot of reasons. I have some very good like associations with it as well. Very fond associations with Shadow Tower, which makes me like it even more. Hello. Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Bug is dead. Yay. Bug is dead, hooray! Bug is dead, hooray! Magic power up! Yippee! Wait. Magic power up? I thought the it must have been the actual magic power stat. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Oh, stop that. Disgusting creature. Disgusting creature. Doubling up on coffee today. I'm so sleepy. I hope it starts to. I hope it helps. What's this say? In the depths of the cavern of heat lies an altar of ice. Using the rule of nature, it controls the flow of heat. Oh. Oh. You know, I don't know if anyone's played the Splinter Cell games. I barely played them. I played a bit of like Pandora Tomorrow, I think it's called. Whoa. I played a bit of Pandora Tomorrow years and years and years, like when I was a kid. And the only reason I bring it up is that like I think it's the second level is set in like a cryogenics freezing lab or something, and there's a bunch of brains on the floor in a room, and I don't know, I always, oh, what on earth is that? A dragon? Okay, that's slightly less scary. That's a bit less scary. Did you just call the dragon not scary? Yes, and I would do it again. Really? Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've never beaten it since I was young at the time and took a lot of energy out of me playing those games. My 8-year-old self only made it to the fire dungeon. Honestly, getting to the fire dungeon is impressive. Getting it to the fire dungeon as an 8-year-old is impressive. I have the first, second, fourth game. I own Kingsfield 4. That's the only one I own, unfortunately. Oh, you used both of them up. Bum bum. We should what? Oh my gosh! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a bit of damage. Oh no! We're dead. You did the wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. Oh my gosh! Hi, Karen. Hi. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Perfect timing. I just got roasted alive. But it's okay, it was freezing before, so it was a nice change, honestly. I don't want to be in Frozy McFrozen land anymore. Actually, let's go and grab some more MP. Oops, what did I do that? Green ones. How's Kingsfield 4? It's really good. It's really good. I really like it. It has some wait, where did I we're going all went back to where it was. It has some really good moments. I really like it. There was some like very like creepy rooms that I went into. I was like, ooh, this is kind of neat. It's been one of those games where I just keep on playing it. I just keep on. Also, there's a beautiful woman over here, which is nice. Near the healing spring. There we go. Magic power up, yippee! Yippee. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. I'm glad I'm playing it. Green ones. I always forget where my wands are taking me. Oh, I think I know how to navigate this place now, kind of, maybe. Maybe. So how's the game? I heard it's pretty hard. Hi Tio, it's relatively I think it's easier than I think it's easier than Shadow Tower. Like a lot easier. You feel pretty strong. You feel pretty strong like all of the time. But the exploration is very fun and fascinating. Oh, there are actually like some legitimately really difficult enemies. Now that I say that, there are some really really awful enemies that are awful to fight. And will like drain all of your healing potions. But honestly, wouldn't have it any other way. Lenny, hi, welcome. Hello, Lexi in chat. How are you? Okay, how about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a good day today. Now that Legend of Grimrock was brought up, I really want to play it. I've thought about that game for such a long time. Oh, do I want that plate? Yes, I do. Will it mean that I have to wander around the maze again to get back up here? Yes. Yes, it will. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to do that anyway. It just means I get to spend more time exploring, which is good. Yeah, I want to play Legend of Grimrock. Just like dungeon crawlers. I feel like once you're in the mood for a dungeon crawler, it's very easy to keep craving more. No, that game. Are we even saying the format that it is follows the survival horror genre? I haven't played enough of it to say, but yeah, I could kind of see it. I don't know if this is actually like the only way to get over here. There might be a faster way. No, I don't think there is. Okay, good. Good. I hope we get thrown into a mysterious dungeon. I want to experience one IRL. Yes, it would be so fun. It would be so fun. I like watching Oh no. It's fine. It just means I get to enjoy the game for longer. Sorry, I was thinking about like about cave explorations and catacombs. Yeah, it'd be neat. Imagine how many levels you'd end up getting as well. You have unlimited supply and you can't waste time either, while the game will also prank you like Shadow Tower and King. Okay, that does sound really good. That does sound really good. I like it when the game tricks you. I like it when the game is mean to you. I want it to feel like the game is is being like toxic towards you. I think that's fun. I love it when a game is like, when it puts you in a situation where you're like, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm kind of curious what will happen if I step. Oh, okay, I'm dead. The game that hates you, yeah. Deceitful game, just like Red Ninja. Okay, I really want this chest. I feel like at this point it's just like a... Why was it so like not difficult like all of the previous times, but this time? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't want the chest. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe one more attempt. Maybe one more attempt. I feel like at this point I just have something to prove. The most difficult enemy in Kingsfield 4 is like a bit of slippery ice. Imagine being like a legendary knight, and there's sort of like tales written after you've like saved the kingdom, conquered the dungeon. There are like tales written about you, but little did they know that the most difficult part of your journey was when you were in the ice dungeon and you just kept on slipping on your bum. That's the tale of the clumsy knight. It's not fun if it feels like it's out of jank or oversight, but when you can feel the devil on the other side laughing at you, it's good. Yeah, yeah. Although I sometimes, well, it depends on what kind of jank it is. Sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes I think the only game I actually like got angry at, sort of like out of annoyance as well, was not Red Ninja. It was I'm going to get over this stupid piece of ice. Let me over. Fuck. How did I do this before? I think it's impossible. I think the first time was just like an incredible show of gamer skill that can never be replicated. I feel like it can just never be replicated at this point. That's how I feel playing Dragon Quest. Those first games are nothing but pranks. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. You'd think that I'd know how to navigate this area by now. Okay, for real though, the best part of Geoffrey of Monmouth's history is the Kings of Britain. Are the bits where he's talking about battles and stuff, but the random shit he made up that's supposed to exist in Britain. Like the magical lake that sucks you in if you look at it, but doesn't suck you in if you look directly at it. It's great. It's great having stuff like that. I used to teach history of the supernatural, or I guess teach tutor, same thing. I was running the tutorials and marking the essays, and we did some really fun like sections on ghosts and some of the like insane things that were written. Really cool. Very cool. The unchronicled hazards of slipping on ice on the hero's journey to the Silent Kill. This is why we need... Okay. Maybe it's because I was running. Maybe... Wait! What if the moral of the story is that you don't run on ice? What if it's because I was running? Maybe if I just walk. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. The health MP whatever bar in the corner would have mesmerized me as a kid. It is quite mesmerizing. The awesome orb. Didn't you go a little diagonal over at the first? Okay, fine, we'll do it one more attempt. This is actually harder than like some of the boss battles. I just want the chest. I'm probably going to get over there and then fall off the edge and then miss the chest and then have to do this all again. This is just the stream now. it's just getting back to the slippy bit of ice. It's just getting back to the slippy bit of ice. Okay. This is the run. This is the run. Stay hydrated, thank you. Seeing the flashing red reflecting your model for a split second sure tells the whole story. I beat Ape Escape 1, now I'm on Ape Escape 2. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go! Ape Escape 1 is one of my favorite games. If you can't tell from like all of the voice redeems being from Ape Escape 1.
You're good. What now?
I had even more. I won't lose. Yeah, I had even more.
Well done.
Thank you. I think at this point I almost associate them more with my stream. Okay. This is too much for my Australian brain. I don't know how to handle ice. I don't know. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine. I'm broken and defeated. Kingsfield forced to be ice any percent attempt. It doesn't melt with fire, sadly not. Hi Alex, hi, welcome. It was the US version on PS5, not the funny European version with the moans. That's a shame, that's a shame. I've often wondered about who did the moans for Ape Escape 1 because they're Oh my gosh, Yike, hi, welcome! Welcome, how are you? Has the field kinged yet? It has, we're fielding all over the king. Australia confounded by ice, unnatural concept. It is! I don't know what to do. This is just a preview of me living in a winter country. You wouldn't need like a kind of you wouldn't need like some kind of a locked door or a ward to keep me away from somewhere you don't want me to go. You just like freeze the ground and I'll be unable to go. Okay, I can do this. How did I do this the first time? Maybe it wants me to go in that direction. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Is there any weird speed modulation gear that would help you run over? I don't think so. Why am I so stubborn? Why don't I just give up? It's not even. We're going to outgear that like piece of equipment in like 10 minutes. Emma, hi, welcome. How are you? Hi, Chaka. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I'm being mentally tortured by Kingsfield 4 slippy ice physics. I still have to catch all the monkeys in Ape Escape 1 to get the true ending. The true ending is good. I really like the I never get collectibles in video games. I think the apes in Ape Escape are the one game where I collect all of the apes. I don't get all the collectibles. I don't 100% the game. I'd never 100% a game, but I will catch all of the monkeys. Never pour hot water on an advanced tip. Is that an actual advanced tip? I have no idea. I clipped the moral of walking on ice. I'm just wasting my time at this point. I'm just wasting my time. Wait, what if okay. If we look at the ice, like the shape of the ice, if we get like a run up in that direction, then we should like slip. It should force us down that. How did I do this the first time? Okay, fine, I give up. I give up for real this time. I don't understand. I don't understand. I need someone to do this section for me. I need to get my half-sister, invite my half-sisters over so they can beat it for me. It's kind of a minor sequence right to get that chest early anyway. Oh, okay, so I was just extremely talented the first time, so that's fine. Okay, well, that's okay then. I did it like twice as well. You gaming, yeah. We completely flipped the narrative. I was just like incredibly talented and beautiful the first time. That's why I was able to do it. I don't know what happened in afterwards, but yeah. What's a good man? Hi, welcome. Okay. We're ignoring it this time. Sadly. Many of you, you're looking to melt ice up on a brittle surface. The rapid change in temperature can shatter. Many people figure that unintentionally when they threw their car windows in winter. People throw hot water on their car windows in winter. That sounds like a that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. It is. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. You know, I'm tired of all ice creatures. I'm sick of ice. I'm sick of ice. I'm going to take all of the ice cubes out of my fridge and then watch them slowly melt like in Metal Gear Solid 2. Here's an idea, burn them all. That is a good idea. Okay, you know, the level of relief I feel to no longer be in that stupid area is so real. I feel like I've been healed of like a terrible burden. Holy moly. Sorry, was that a fucking dinosaur? It might have been a dragon. Ooh, huge axe. Oh my gosh. If you could choose like a giant, if you could choose like a weapon to identify with, what weapon? Wait, I nearly walked backwards into the lava. What weapon do you identify with? I think I might like big swords. Like I don't know why. I just always end up using like the heaviest weapon possible in every game. I bought myself a new controller a few days ago. I really like it. Has a button that changes the input between X input, Switch input, and DualShock 4 input. Oh, nice! Nice. That's really cool. Very cool. I like how this air. Wait, what? Oh no, I can't run anymore. I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. Oh! Sorry. Okay, maybe this game is difficult. Never mind, I take back what I said before. Could have been like a dragonoid or what they like to call them. More humanoid dragon. Yeah, something like that. Identify with like magic boys like the infinite magic arrows sword like Quincy's and Bleach. Always thought they were rad. I always liked I've never been interested in sports, but I always wanted to do archery for a really long time. I really wanted to do archery. Grenade because of my self-destructive behavior. choose it for like the symbolism. Or a Zweihander. Good choices. Good choices. Both are a good aesthetic somehow. Yeah. You know, I just realized something, but it's not going to actually take us very long to get back to the area that we were in, because this time I'm not going to spend all of my time trying to get that piece of armor, right? It was speaking strictly melee, maybe like a battle axe. Good choice. Good choice. I always think that like people's choice of weapons says something interesting about them. Oh, weakness for polearms. Ooh. I always used to like in medieval Total War, you would create like armies of peasants. And peasants are like the worst unit in the entire game. Like they barely do anything. And I would like I would like see how many peasants does it take to beat like one. I'd go into the custom battle creator and be like, how many peasants does it take to kill like 3 elephants? Turns out a lot. A lot. But very fun. Do recommend trying that. The Total War games are fun. I used to be really big into real-time strategy games. Kinda don't know what happened. I guess they just take a lot of time. If we're extending to range, I really like crossbows when I played Hunter in Warcraft. Crossbows are interesting. No, sorry. Get out of there. Spears, glazed polearms, 4 shards, even a star. Someone's god. Go away, peasant army. Oh, I really like hidden weapons, like a sword hidden in a walking stick. I think that's really cool. I do really like stuff like that. Magic power increase. Have you seen chakrams? Oh, the bladed throwable circles. Xena had one. I've seen them before. They are very cool. I don't think I ever saw Xena Warrior Princess. I remember it being like around when I was when I was little. I remember it being around when I was little, which was really cool. But I think it was I didn't understand that there were lesbians at that point in time. So I had no interest in them. I'd rather watch H2O. I'd rather watch H2O. Australia has some good and incredibly disturbing children's television programs. Not that the H2O is disturbing, but just in general. A lot of them were incredibly messed up. Positive. Why am I just like standing in front of them? Why did I stop like walking around and circle strafing? I just realized that. I don't really understand real-time strategy or grand strategy. Whenever a streamer like plays them, I'm like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. I used to be really into Age of Empires, and I used to play it online a lot. Do you want to know how many games of Age of Empires I won? I won 0. I won 0. I did technically win. I did technically win 1 game of Age of Empires online, but the way that I did it was I created a lobby and I said, Lexi teaches you Age of Empires. So I gave them like lots of instructions on like how to play the game. And all the while I was doing this, I was building like a huge army. So at the end of them, I just ran around the map and killed everyone. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts. I feel like it does, because it was like it's a strategy game, right? That's a strategy. I taught them wrong as a joke. No, I taught them correctly. I'd never teach them incorrectly. I gave them great information. That's why I felt no guilt when I ran around and slaughtered them. I think I remember them leaving after that point. I might have messed up. Oh well, it's fine. I was allowed one sneaky victory as a treat. I think I've told this story as well. I played like this MMO called Endless Online. It was the first MMO I ever played. There were some really interesting things about it. Like I remember there were like dungeons where people were having orgies, which I think was fascinating. But I didn't really understand it at that point in time. What's this? But I just remember very vividly going up to this person in Endless Online. Oh, actually, that's quite nice. And being like, I want to make a friend. So I went up to them and I said, hello, hi. I was like, and then I said hi to them, and then they said hi back to me, and I didn't know what to say. And then they said like, oh, what's up? And I didn't know what to write. So I just turned the computer off. I turned the computer off out of panic and embarrassment. It's a fun memory. It's really nice when all of the enemies just like line up in a row for you. Early MMOs were fun. I have very fond memories of that period. I hope one day we'll get like an explosion of small MMOs. That would be nice. It's weird that it's an era that's like maybe dead forever. Like the era of like weird small Korean MMOs. Weird free to play Korean MMOs. because like none of them were usually that good. But because they were free, they'd all have like communities, so they were very social. And it was just interesting. It was an interesting era to be around. Why is the dragon model so funny? They do look a bit goofy, don't they? They do look a bit goofy. Fire, the heat that melts all. Please protect us. I hope the fire did its job. Before they became so formulaic, there were some seriously experimental MMOs out there. Yeah, it was a fun period. Ooh. I really quite like a save point at some point. It's like quite like a save point. Let's have a look over this way first. I don't want to go near the mysterious dragon. Ah, hello. Well, I'm sure. Wait, maybe we should be cautious. Cautious? Cautious? Why would we need to be cautious? Oh, he throws like little guys at you. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Lethal rapier. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I need to equip that afterwards. I didn't even realize I picked it up. I need to go and grab some more, grab some more bows and arrows later on. I hope my voice isn't too monotone tonight. I feel like it is a bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like putting any extra effort in though. I don't feel like it. The dragons look like wingless Charizards. They kind of do, don't they? They kind of do. I understand. I understand. Okay, time to stab him. Let's get some more magic. Oops. That's not good. Surely, this guy won't be a problem forever. Yay! We killed him! Wait! Wait, did we do it? Oh my gosh, wait. So the, oh, these guys are so cute. Look at them. They're just like little guys. They're just like little guys. The thing is, MMOs don't have to be huge either. Some of them would grand total of 50 people at the same time, but had the reason standard perception of the world MMO has to be something like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Yeah, they spent so long trying to kill World of Warcraft that they didn't realize that some of the things that they were doing were actually really cool. I feel like there's a save point in here. I think that there's a save point. I think that there's a save point in here, in this room somewhere nearby. Maybe. What's this? Altar of Eyes. Oh! Maybe throwing lava balls is just how it says hello. Maybe it was just trying to communicate and it was just a bit awkward. The icon can only be touched by a child of the forest. Death awaits all others. Okay, we seem to be okay. We seem to be okay. Meow, meow, meow. Yay! Well, we probably need to go back and explore that area more, but it's fine. It's okay. Did I have, Crossman's, Zerax? No. It was a danger point, actually. You're doing a lot of funny nose trying to walk through the ice. Maybe that's what I think. I forgot about that. It's funny how I think my brain has tried to compartmentalize the trauma, so I don't remember that any longer. I don't remember it now. I need to keep I keep scrolling up to refill the vases, but the vials, but they're down. They're just below. A green one, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Look at this area now. Let's go. I think we might have just like taken revenge on all of the ice. I feel extremely satisfied knowing that I personally resulted in the murder of all of that slippery ice. Oops. Oh, hello. What's this? Do you think if I cast resist fire that it can walk on lava? Well, I think that there's the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I just need to pop a lot of healing potions and it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. My sword now. Wait. I feel like once I fell off that thing, let me try this again, but I couldn't tell whether I actually could get back up onto the platform. I feel like I might not be able to. My stumpy little legs can't get back up from the lava. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't think I can get back up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just one more attempt to just make sure. No, I don't think we can do that. Oh well. Um, and the nacho cheese is too spicy. You have to use the stair on the side, it seems. Oh. Oh. The stair on the side, it seems. Ah. Oh. I will get this sword if it kills me. It definitely increases the lava time a lot, yes. It has already killed you. Well, it hasn't killed my spirit. Unlike the ice. It feels like this is a bad idea when I could probably just like figure out a better way to do it, but I don't know, I want to do it. Into what fire? No, okay, whatever. Okay, I give up. I give up. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. If only you could get the ice you need to walk on. The irony. I kind of wish we had the ice back now. I kind of wish we had the ice back. Embrace the gremlin urges. If the moral of the story is walk on fire, no one ever run on fire. Now we play a game. Is this a boss fight? Or is it... oh wait, no. It's somewhere else. Okay. My chest... Oh no! The little ice bridge is gone. The ice bridge is gone, so we can no longer get over there. Wait, this doesn't seem a lot, easier. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Finally! We found the secret plates! Oh my gosh! Okay, well that was fun. I went to bay for a bit. Is this a trail of fire and ice? We managed to kill all of the ice, but now the fire is turning out to be a bit of a problem. Now the fire is turning out to be a tiny bit of a problem. It's okay. We're stronger. We can do this. Badoo. Badoo. Evil devs. Evil! Evil! Oh. There was a big guy that frozen in some ice somewhere before, so I'm trying to go and find him. Him? Friend? 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 Friend! Not friend! Not friend. Not friend. This guy has been like frozen for like hundreds of years probably, and then he wakes up and then just immediately decides to kill the first person he sees. I feel like this is he really should have just gone to this never would have happened if he just went to therapy. Stop blocking. Oh, poor Diddums. Wait, what's this? Poor baby. Icon of ice. Ooh. Okay, now we can go. This level is giving me a lot of it's a lot of back and forth in terms of freezing things and setting them on fire. Oh, I forgot to ask. Is anyone doing anything for Easter? Is anyone doing anything for Easter? I forgot to ask. Oh, hello. Are you a friend? A friend? Oh, thank goodness. I wish it was just a dream. I'll be returning to my quarters now. Please stop by later. It was all surreal. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, little friend. I wish I knew which quarters those were. Where did all of these dragon things come from? Because they weren't there before. They weren't here before. You're not going to tell you where the quarters are, is he? No. No. Of course not. Of course not. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Why would he tell me something like that? No, much better idea to just not say anything. Wait, door? Oh, I've already been in there. Boo! My Easter is always very quiet. We don't really do anything to at all. At all. But that's okay. That's okay. Well, I guess we want to go back over this way. Back over here. I might have a chocolate rabbit if they're cheap enough, probably. Other than that, probably nothing. Yeah. I think that's probably the same. Same for me. The best time to buy Easter chocolates is always after Easter has passed, and they're all on sale. One of the best times. I'm back, how's it going? Hi May, hi, welcome. It's going good, it's going good. We've managed to unfreeze the frozen place. Wait, what's over here? We managed to unfreeze the frozen place. Oh wait, no, I know where this is. And now we're going back to refreeze it? I'm not quite certain. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't think there was anything over. Wait, oh no, I thought that was the hidden wall. It's not. Unless it is. I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. This game is very easy to keep playing though. I find myself wanting to keep going. It's just very intriguing. No, stupid dragons. Ow. Ow, 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 okay. Somewhat pain. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't think it's worth dealing with those guys. It's not worth the effort. Not worth the effort. Sometimes the better strategy is just to leg it. Sometimes the better strategy is just to leg it. Wait, that looks like there could be something there. Altar of ice. We get to freeze them all now. Yippee! Hopefully there aren't any more slippery passages. Wait, what did that do? What did that do? I'm not sure. Oh, it's so confusing. Oh well. I'm sure it did something. I'm sure it did something. What is this? Oh my gosh. Does anyone have some does anyone have a favorite dungeon crawler or dungeon crawler recommendations? I feel like I know a lot of dungeon crawlers, but I definitely haven't like played all of them. Okay, well those platforms are 1000% going to fall as soon as we step on them. Right? Did they not fall? I feel like that's the most suspicious. Oh, wait, what's this? It looks like a Shadow Tower boss. Oh no, it's not a Shadow Tower boss. It didn't give like a little speech beforehand. No. There's that Toho Megaton. That one's interesting. I think I actually bought that for like $1. It looks fun. Ow, ow, okay. Ow. Why is this game so this thing so flippy? Stop it! Stand still! Stand still! Maybe we use the frostbite for this fight, I think. Might be a little bit better. I like that one. I can't compare it to others, but it's fun in itself. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Stop moving. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hi, real. Hi, welcome. I feel like Lifeline has done like, incredible damage to the world. The bit where you have to go over the bridge in Lifeline, or you're walking over those three platforms, is a little bit disgusting. I kind of loved it from the perspective of like, ow, I kind of loved it from the perspective of like, it was disgusting, and I can really appreciate. Oh, okay. I'm glad that I did not die just then. I'm glad that I didn't die. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Bro's playing Tekken, he really is. He really is. Is this a Mage Kung Fu Lich? Because that is awesome. It might be, it might be. Oh no! No. Oh no, that's a lot of progress to lose. That's a lot of progress to lose. Pain. Pain. It even has the electric uppercut of the Mishimas. Oh really? I thought it looked familiar. I was like, wait, I feel like I've seen these moves before. Oh no, what do we... Ring out. We got ring out. It was a ring out. Womp womp. Womp womp. Which is the... Oh, okay. Got it, okay. I'm trying to remember the fastest way back to the merchant. I don't know if this is the fastest way, but it's the way that I'm going to go. It's the way that I'm choosing to go. Even push you into the lava, I think it's safe to assume the monster's Mishima. Oh, you're actually right. It does even kind of have... It does... He does have that, like, old man energy as well. I think if we can beat this monster today, then I'll be quite happy. I think I want to go to the mausoleum. I'm trying to remember. It's harder to it's harder to remember exactly where you need to go after a little bit of time has passed. But I think I more or less remember. Hey, actually, Mishima is dead. Meanwhile, he's cosplaying as in Kingsfield. Finally, the missing piece of the Tekken timeline has been revealed. Please watch the 4-hour Kingsfield Tekken retrospective iceberg. How deep does it go? How deep does it go? Okay, the guy you want to talk to should be here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to be buying a lot of these. Well, we're going to be buying a few of these. Arrow for crossbow. Crossbow, huh. I feel like buying a few more. Oh, we got 30 of them. Okay, we probably don't need any more. We probably don't need any more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, back we go. That didn't take that long. That didn't take that long. Is it this way? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, no, no. Oh wait. If anyone is new to the stream and hasn't seen, this is one of the rooms that I really liked. Although if you haven't seen Kingsfield 4 yet, you might not want to look in this room because it's a bit of a spoiler, but this is the room. This is the room where I was like, "Oh, I love this game." It's just so cool. Also, like, genuinely frightening room. What's your favorite Ape Escape game? I like Ape Escape 1 and then I like Ape Escape 3. And then 2. Spoopy room. Very spoopy. Very spoopy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, Bear, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How are you? How have you been? You know, I wasn't actually sure whether I was going to stream today or not because I started at like 8 PM or something. But I was like, well, I might as well, like, it's better to make a decision and do something than to make no decision and do nothing. It's better to do a shorter stream. It's better to do a shorter stream than no stream at all. So that's how I ended up streaming today. Which I'm really glad I did because I'm having lots of fun. I'm having lots of fun. I'm others. Oh my gosh. Green one is where we want to go. You're playing OTST. Oh, the Halo game. The Halo game. I'm gonna play Ape Escape 3 because you get to be a magical girl. Ape Escape 3 is cute, yeah. I kind of like the story and I kind of really like the story in Ape Escape 1. I know there's not much of a story, but I like it. I like it. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We bought 30 healing potions, right? We bought 30 healing potions. That's like so many healing potions. What if we use those healing potions in order to go grab that sword, and then we like kick so much butt with it, we like break the game in half. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think this is a great plan. I think this is a great plan. This is such a good plan. The plan is silly, I approve wholeheartedly. I think it's gonna work. I think it will work. We just need to pray. Do a lot of prayer. And cast Endure Fire. Okay, wait. The plan was slightly flawed, but that was just a warm-up. Get it? Because our skin melted off. Yeah, sorry. Okay, this attempt though, this attempt, you have no idea how good this attempt is going to go for us. Wait, did we? Oh, okay. So no, it's still on. It's still on. We can still do this. We can still do this. It will work, but at what cost? If the sword is worth like 3,000 gold, more than 3,000 gold, it just paid for itself. We could then sell the gold. We could then sell the sword. Sell the sword for like 60 healing potions. It's a great investment. It's a great investment. Wait, hang on. It's a extremely high quality investment. You got to understand. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Rose. Hi. Okay. Whew. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We just gotta believe. Okay, that was a disbeliever's attempt. One more try. Final try. A final try. It's not actually the final try. It's not actually the final try. It's not even close. Not even close. I'm now convinced the sword is useless. Or even worse, when we go and activate the altar of ice, it just we can just like walk and it freezes all the lava and then we can just walk and grab it. That's probably what's gonna happen. But I think it's funnier if we do it this way. I think it's funnier if we do it this way. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I give up. It wasn't. We rotate so slowly in the lava. I don't think it's worth the tedium. I had a vision of how many times I would have to press the menu button, and it was a lot. So yeah. Okay, I'm done with that. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Could always check the weapon as you pick. Oh, you're right. What if it's got like 7,000 hit points? Has like 7,000 black scar. Isn't that good? Wait, it's not that good, is it? It's not that good. Like, it's fine, but it's not amazing, is it? It's not amazing. Okay, never mind. It's plus 65. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the stats are worth it. It was a good attempt though. It was a good attempt. I'm glad we gave it a go. That's what video games are always about. It's 5 AM. I need to go to bed. Oh my gosh, please go to bed. Please sleep well. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. There was a... Oh, okay, well. They went somewhere else, so... Was it in this room? Oh, ow. That there was the bunch of... There was like a spell or something in one... Oh, hello. What do you think about hands? What do you think about weapons that are fused to hands? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Because I feel like regardless of how useful it is as a weapon, there's just like an inherent cool factor to it. It's only cool if you're a shapeshifter. I can see that perspective. From Soft Trolley. Hi Hades. Hi. I wish it was just a dream. Okay, you'd go do that. Edward Scissorhands, yeah. There's that there's Edward Scissorhands, and then there's that Cronenberg movie where the person's hand fuses with the gun. Baraka is also cool in the fact that he has one weapon as part of his arms. Oh, very cool. Wait, why did we break our legs just then? I feel like it's probably the same for a lot of people, but Horrible Histories, the books, not so much the TV series. I never got to see the TV series as much, but the Horrible Histories books were very influential in my growing love and appreciation of history. I think I pretty much like memorized. I memorized so many of those books. I knew them pretty much cover to cover. I could tell you everything in them. Ash from the Evil Dead when he loses his hand replaced with a chainsaw. That's cool. That's very cool. I need to watch Evil. I think the problem is that I don't know. I think especially with horror, like I can watch horror on my own, but I don't enjoy watching horror on my own as much. It's more fun when it's with someone. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's hope that it goes better this time. Let's hope it goes better this time. I got asked for the books at work. They haven't been in print in years. Oh, really? Do you have any copies of the Mario movie book? I feel like someone should come and ask that a question. I don't like horror at all, but Evil Dead 2 is like horror comedy. You don't need to watch one. Oh. There's so many interesting horror movies that I don't know whether I like a lot of them, but I'd at least like to watch them. I at least like to watch them, and I'll get around to them eventually. There's lots of time. There's lots of time. Stretch, thanks for the stretch. Ooh. There's some Evil Dead video games on PlayStation 2 that are apparently like reasonably good. Which I have thought about playing. I've thought about it. There's some very reasonable, terrible Evil Dead games on PS2. Yeah, I don't know how good they're supposed to be. What do we do here? I'm trying to think. I think we cast the way that he teleports around the arena is really annoying. Really annoying. Oh my gosh, that it broke so quickly. It broke so quickly. Okay, I think that's the strategy. Let's not getting pushed into the lava range. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Easy, no worries. Easy, no worries. Just remain calm and keep slashing. This axe takes forever to recharge. It's the worst part of it. But it's easy to hit him with, so that's good. Oops! Gotta heal up. There's also that PlayStation 1 Evil Dead game which I played through. I don't know how me and my brother played that one. We hated it, but there was something about our hate playing it and going take that game after completing it. How many people have hate completed a video game? I'm kind of curious about that. Like a game that you just can't stand, but you did it anyway. I'm trying to think, I don't know if I actually can say that I have like hate completed a game before. Stop dashing around, you stupid fighting game playing loser. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. The guy came straight out of a tokusatsu. He did, didn't he? Yes, at least twice. What games are there? I've hate completed many games. Spy can be a powerful motivator. What games are they that you played? A redeem thing. Thank you for lurking, Mary. I'm going to drop a lock and go prep for stream. I love you, Lexi. Have a good one. I love you, Mary. Have a great day. I hope your day is wonderful. I hope your stream is wonderful. Go follow Mary. She's an amazing artist. And she just started streaming. Please all give her a follow. Give her a follow now. Please. I would really appreciate that. I disagree. I think you have completed games on this very stream. I'm trying to think of whether Final Fight Streetwise counts as like hate completed. because that's kind of like the only one that I actually like genuinely despised. But I kind of still enjoyed the challenge of it. I don't know. The ones that I hate completed maybe was like stuff like. Actually, no. If I genuinely hate something, I just don't do it. If it gets to the point where I can like actually say that I hate the experience of playing it, I just instantly drop it. Is this the FromSoft game? They made 4 of these. Boone, hi, welcome. Yeah, it is. It's Kingsfield 4. It's kind of the you can see a lot of DNA of their later titles in these ones. Horizon Fizz Bid and West I fucking hated and completed. I hated it too. I hated it too. I don't think I hated it until I finished it and I was like, oh, I didn't enjoy that. I usually don't process like how the degree, because until it's over I'm usually like willing to give it a chance. Maybe it will do something to redeem itself. It did not. Borderlands 3 was another complete. I played Halo 1, 3, Borderlands 1 out of spite, so I could say no, I do not enjoy these games. Very, very valid. Very valid. I have to go for a bit. Have fun. I hope I can come back to catch a bit of the stream. Bye, Alex. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. I hope you have a fun time. A fun time away. Oh yay, we did it! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yay! We got his stupid chest piece. Email. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Can I run? I can run! Oh my gosh, wow! That's crazy! That's crazy. Cavern of Fire. Oh my gosh. No way. What's this? What did we pick up? What spell is this? What does it do? Let's find out. Learn a new magic when fully used. Oh my gosh. Magic learned. Ooh, what is it? It has to be another combat spell. Fireball. Firewall? Firewall? What does that mean? There was also that time where, how can you know if you don't watch play it? Yeah. I'm usually pretty picky, relatively speaking, with the stuff that I actually like sit down to. I can usually wait. Did that damage me? Did that? Wait, let's heal first. Did that do damage to me? I don't think so. That's very cool. I like that smell. Firewall, yippee! And you know, if this bridge collapses from underneath me and I die, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry and it's going to be really sad. I hate completed Fallout 4. I didn't initially hate it, but the story was so paint by numbers bullshit towards the end. Didn't even go back for the DLC. Ultima, I had like the same experience. I was actually really enjoying Fallout 4 up to like a certain point. Like I like dungeon crawlers, right? I like RPGs, so there was a lot of like relatively good dungeon crawling and exploration. I was like, oh, what's like you're going around, and you're like discovering things, and it's really cool, really cool. And then I got to I think I got to the part with the Institute. And I was like, oh, this is really annoying. I don't like this plot twist. And then it just kept on getting worse and worse and worse. It just kept getting worse. I just want to go back and save the game, please. Is this too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for? Also some shitty old movie tie-in games. I absolutely quit those games. I refuse. I refuse to play them. There's a game that I absolutely hate called Aladdin Nazira's Revenge on PlayStation 1, and it's one of those games where it like starts off, it's kind of fun. Like it tricks you. Like the first couple of levels pretty fun. Pretty fun, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Thinking about the game gives me depression. That game ruined my childhood. That game ruined my childhood. And you know what the sad thing about it is that it was one of the rare instances where my dad got me like a I can't remember. He just was like one day, we were just going out on a Saturday and he was just like, hey Lexi, I'm going to buy you a present. What would you like? I was like, wait, I can have you asking me what I want? I was like, yeah. And then I said, a video game? And he was like, yeah, okay. Let's go to Harvey Norman. It was just out of the blue. Like there was no explanation. It wasn't a special occasion. He just did it for me. I never got games as presents. I had to buy them for myself. So to have this like happen to me was like absolutely shocking. So we went to Harvey Norman and we were looking at the games and I guess I was a bit confused. Actually, no, I'm being maybe a little bit unfair. I never was allowed to get any games for like Christmas or birthday. But occasionally, like if it was maybe like educational, like Medieval Total War was educational because it's a history game. If it was educational, they allowed me to. They would buy it for me, but it had to be like some kind of a justification. So yeah. Anyway, we went to Harvey Norman. We went to the game store. And I was looking at all of the games and then I was like, oh yeah, okay. I want this one. I want Aladdin Nazira's Revenge. I don't know why I was drawn to it. This was in an era where you just couldn't. There was no way to Harvey Norman, yeah. There was no way to way to tell if a game was good. Like I liked Aladdin. Surely the Aladdin video game would be fun. And I played it and I played like the first couple of levels and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, it is fun. It's really fun. This game was so much fun. Wow, I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. If I ever did like a game that I hated, it would be that one. Dating sims are educational. Honestly, true. The plot twist was possibly the turning point in the game for me. The assumed attachment I was going to have was too much of a stretch. I think it was also, yeah, there's, okay, I kind of erased Fallout 4 from my brain. I just remember getting like extremely, because I don't know, I'm kind of, I'm kind of a bit soft in when it comes to video games. I'm relatively soft in general, I think. But I didn't want to hurt my little computer friends. And then the game after like making you go and get to know like all of these 4 different factions, then the game was like, oh yeah, now go and assassinate every single person and murder them in cold blood. Just like walk into their hideout, this place where you used to just hang out, and just go shoot everyone's head off. And And that was so upsetting to me. As maybe silly as it sounds, that was really upsetting to me. And it ruined the game. So I ended up doing like, there was one path where you could keep like 3 of the factions alive, I think. Oh, or 2 of them. I can't remember how many factions there were, to be honest. But you could keep like most of them alive. So yeah, I did that, and then that mission was terrible. And then you had to go into like the institute and like plant a bomb. And then the person in the institute is like, I'm so disappointed in you, son. I can't believe you've done this. And then the game is like, war never changes, and then that's it. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. I prefer New Vegas by a big margin. You know, I played New Vegas. I've played New Vegas. I haven't not played it, but I haven't gotten enough progress in Vegas to really say whether I liked it or not. Well, I know I can say that I liked it, but yeah. I've thought about streaming it, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's maybe that fun of a game to stream. Fallout 4 made me hate faction stuff. Yeah. It just pops you back into the open world. Yeah, I remember that. I remember, oh well, let's just go build some more bases. Let's just go build some more bases. Thought you were still talking about alluding for a moment. Shooting everyone's head off. It was Aladdin. Oh yeah, no. Aladdin is just depressing. It's not actually like sadistic, fortunately. You know, we could probably go and grab the red stone and then bring it back here. I feel like I was one of the very few people that enjoyed the Dead Money DLC. I can't comment on it. I really want to less New Vegas. New Vegas is probably something I'd play on my own if I played it at all, which I probably I don't know. The more pressure sometimes you get put on you to play a certain game, the more you don't want to touch it. I'm just not often in the mood for. I'm very rarely in the mood for open world Bethesda games. I think I might go and take the red guide stone because it'll just be a little bit faster. Kind of want to replay New Vegas with the mods because it seems like there are a lot. Oh, there's so many mods for every single Bethesda game. There's so much stuff. It's hard to know which is worth it. New Vegas has a serious hype problem. Yeah, I love it, mind. So I'm not helping. Hi, Mixie. Hi. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those games that, like, I mean, it's kind of the same with something like Undertale. I thought Undertale was really nice. I like that game. I thought it was nice. But I also literally avoided... When I finished Undertale, I could have literally been like the only person in the entire world that had ever played it from how much I knew about the Undertale fandom, for instance. I knew that like on GameFAQs at one point because I used to use GameFAQs a lot. I knew on GameFAQs that won Game of the Year at one point, but then the L Block, the Tetris L Block won a character battle once, so I mean, I don't take anything that happens on GameFAQs seriously. But when I actually like played Undertale, I was like, wow, this is a really nice game, and really fun characters and really cute story and good music, and it was just very likable. Extremely likable. So then when people were saying, "Oh yeah, this game is good," then I was like, "Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's a good game." I didn't really realize the size of the I didn't really realize how popular it was. I still don't think I fully do because I just didn't pretend that it doesn't exist. I try my absolute best to pretend that unless I like them, pretend that other people don't exist. Why stress myself with other people's rubbish opinions when I can just listen to my own opinions and people that I actually like. See, I played 4 because someone sold me on it because they made it sound like they're snatches. When I got there was a game, open world, nothing to really make you think. It does not reward you for exploring either. I think there was one aspect of the exploration for that I liked, which was that you would go through a dungeon. So you go through a dungeon for a quest, and then you get to the end, and there's like a robot on the ground, and then you can use your repair skill to repair the robot, and then the robot's going to lead you to like another location, and that robot is in itself like another quest. So there was a lot of like there was a lot of ways that the quest kind of like branched out, which I thought was really cool. I thought that was cool. If I was to take like anything away from Fallout 4, it would be that. I did really like that aspect of it. It's also a special game to me because modding it pushed me to seriously get into 3D art. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, that's really cool. I like that. I love it when people have stories like that. Can we go down here yet? I might need to look up a guide. Does anyone know where I need to go now? We killed the fire boss and we got the spell and his armor, and we placed the thing on the altar of ice. I'm not sure what else you need to do. I get that, dude, you should play this super popular game. I'm like, no, boo, that's not you should. It'll never live up to the hype. True. I'm usually like pretty good, I'd say, at like figuring out whether I will like something or not. Dwarf boy back to Earth area. Got it. Thank you. I'm usually pretty good at like figuring out whether I will like something or not. Although not always, because it turns out that I'm a huge Ace Combat fan. It turns out that I'm a huge Ace Combat fan, and I literally never would have touched a playing game. You forgot to check on your sword. On my sword? Oh, the sword back at the area. Right. Well, we can go do that now. Yeah, no, I love Ace Combat. I never would have tried it. You can't accidentally stumble onto stuff either. They will either make something invisible or spawn a giant wall in front of a thing that would normally be there. AC3 was the one that I hate completed in retrospect. Assassin's Creed. Oh, right. Not Ace Combat. I would be upset if you hate completed Ace Combat 3. Progression is from ice. Got it. I think green one. I'm a big advocate of vibe blocking music. Oh yes, me too. Me too. I have like 1,300 people blocked on Twitter. It's actually like the only reason I keep Twitter around, because It's fun blocking people. Yay, we got the sword! Oh. I'm kind of disappointed that we don't get to like crawl over the lava. Gratitude and praise to our dear friend. Okay, nice. Nice. I feel like I'm preemptively avoiding an argument that I would be baited into that I don't really want. Oh, I just don't argue with people. I just let them think whatever they like. I just usually ignore them. While also secretly getting annoyed by it. Okay, this area is much easier to navigate now. That's nice. That's nice. Is this, there was like a spell or something right at the start of here, somewhere. There was a bunch of rocks. On the ground. I'm gonna check Twitter via the list functions now so it can auto curate. I think the algorithm that I have set up is quite nice because it's just Yuri and a little bit of Yaoi and Devil May Cry. That's all it is. Oh, like whenever there's something that's like Red Ninja related. Yay, we got the spell! Yippee! Go, Firewall! Go, Firewall, go! Burn them. Champion a massively unpopular take and just peace out while others argue about it. I feel like growing up with like GameFAQs, because like I was someone who used GameFAQs, but I didn't argue or participate very often. Like I was actually looking through some of the things that I did post, and there's honestly there's a few because I used it for a very long time, but oh wait, I wanted to go back to the Earth area. Wherever that was. It might actually be this way. I never created a GameFAQs account. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. Meep, 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 meep. Mainly used it for information purposes. You mean you didn't use it for the purpose of arguing about which Fire Emblem character you would allow to eat the lettuce from your fridge? Or if you found Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening. Here's a something I remember from GameFAQs. If you found Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening at midnight, eating the lettuce in your fridge, what would you do? What would you do? It's a very important question. Extremely important question. And I need answers. My answer was I would eat the lettuce with Chrom in order to achieve an S rank support conversation, have babies together and then use the babies to take over the world. Or like create super powered babies or something. That was my plan. I think it was a good one. I can be proud of that. I think I can be proud of that. The Lexi B2 mini Chrom law, yeah. I think it was a great response to the question. Where is he? He must be around here somewhere. He's probably going to be near a teleporter. Oops, what's this? Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Well, maybe not pickaxe. I don't know Chrome or Fire Emblem much besides Sacred Stones.
Good morning!
Good morning! Awakening's pretty fun. I like Conquest as well. I feel like you need to have a fairly refined taste and a fairly refined palate and good taste in order to consider Fire Emblem Conquest to be your favorite Fire Emblem game. Big hug. Hi Don, hi, welcome.
Good morning!
Good morning. Hi Lily. Meep, 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 meep. I kind of need some water. I never partook in hypothetical game facts scenarios in which we figure out which fossil Pokemon would taste the most like rock, and it's all of them. But which one is the most rock like? Also, how do you define like a rock like taste? There's some interesting questions here. There's some interesting questions. Oh my gosh. Thank you for awakening me. Just like Fire Emblem Awakening, it all connects together. It all connects together. Rock flavor. Delicious. Oh my gosh. This key was supposed to be used in the Holy City. My friend asked me to hold on to it, but there's no need now. I'm something of a blacksmith. I'd be glad to help you out. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Repair. How much does it cost? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That one degrades quite quickly though. That one degrades quite quickly. Is that the only helmet I have still? Yeah. Upgrade. What if we upgrade the super sword, the black scar? Oh. Upgrade the slash? Cool. Oh wait, that's cool. The blacksmith was made for the fast forward button. Great for making soup. I feel like they'd be a little bit salty, wouldn't they? I feel like some of them would have kind of like a salt. Like if it's a rock water Pokemon, then wouldn't it be like rock salt? That could be kind of delicious. Would you lick a rock Pokemon? I need to go back to this area now to go grab the save point stone. Maybe they are salty. I feel like they must be. I feel like they must be. I'd like a Geodude. I feel like Geodude would like it if you liked him. I don't know why. It's something about the way that it's something about the eyebrows. You've seen a Alolan Geodude, right? We've all seen a hole in Geodude. I don't know if I trust that man. But maybe it could be the start of something. Maybe it could be the start of something beautiful. Maybe you could like... Maybe the Geodude ends up liking it, but you also end up like unlocking the ultimate like umami flavor. And then start making like Geodude flavored soup. And then you become a millionaire. And then... Am I going to die if I fall down here? No. Okay, good to know. Good to know. If you're looking Pokemon for the salty taste, Machoke is probably sweaty. I don't think I'd like a Machoke. Or maybe I would, who knows? This dungeon is much more cozy with all the lava. It is, isn't it? It is. Geodude would enjoy the roughness of a cat tongue. I think you're right. Maybe Geodude and Lickitung could be friends. Put them in the daycare center and just see what happens. Geodude lives in a cave. Does he live in stone or flesh? He questions. It is an interesting question. Like they're made of stone, but is there like a living core beneath the surface of the Geodude? Yay! Wait, I thought there was a I thought there was like a... I think there is a thing over here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't remember where it is. People call Geodudes piles of rock, but to the from the perspective of the Geodudes, human beings are just bags of pulsating meat. This is how we find out that Geodudes is just Onyx poop. The world of Pokemon is wild and magical, full of mysteries and things to still be discovered. No one understands the life cycle of the Geodude, so there's maybe like there's research opportunities. Stop running away. I hate this man. I hate this. Oh wait, we can unlock the new magic spell. Fire crystal! Magic wand! Yay! Where's the save points? Where's the save points? I remember there very distinctly being like a waystone marker around here. Where did it go? What spell did we learn, by the way? Firewall. Oh, flame breath! Oh my gosh! Flame breath? No way. I'm gonna go read in bed before sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. I remember wanting to add I remember thinking about adding Pokemon Special Pass onto my Donathon list, and then I realized, oh no, I'll actually die of embarrassment. I'll actually die of embarrassment. I can't do this. I can do it. I've done Pokemon Special Pass before, and I've like shown the results. But I refuse to stream it. Like a coward. Like a coward. I think there was something else. Oh yeah, on the previous Donathon, I had like you saw what happened to I. Yeah. I feel relieved. I feel relieved I didn't add it. I think it was a good decision. I also added like a show a selfie. I can't remember how much I ended up valuing it at, but it was a lot of money. But to be honest, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Like home. Have we not have we not wasted enough time yet? Yeah, I think I put a selfie of myself on the Donathon, but I made it like the most expensive item, and then I think I raised the price even, because it's like, well, this is how much money. Ooh, nice. Nice. This is how much money I value a selfie of myself at. Although I don't know whether people actually even want to look at maybe it's not motivation. I don't think I'll ever put it. I didn't like the idea very much. I didn't like the idea very much. I can probably move the red one at some point because whoa! Have money! Amber, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Oh my gosh, that's so many. That's so many months. What the heck? Thank you. I feel like they should just skip the 16 months and just go straight for like 17 months. I think that's a good idea. Skip 17 months rather, sorry. They should go from like 16 to 18. I don't like 17. I'm sorry if 17 is your favorite number. Yay! Thank you. I'm sorry if 17 is your favorite number. Okay, maybe this is made for the fast forward feature. Oh well. If we can give him like lots of stuff all at once, then it's not as big of a deal. It's not as big of a deal. I'm excited to see where we go now. I'm feeling myself fake. I'm gonna lie down. Thanks for the stream, Alexi. Good night, Ultima. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. The way forward probably has to be on like the lower level, right? Oh, we can use our flame breath. That's exciting. Stay hydrated. Thank you. I feel like I've been streaming for much longer than 3 hours. And did you just jump in the lava? No, that's good. What? Huh? What? Wait, what was that? What was that attack? Ah. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. The ability is so fun. The ability is so fun. But you're... Oh, through here. What could be through here? Let's find out. Where are we going? Into the abyss. I genuinely love this. I love structures that just like stretch into the darkness. I really need to read that I think it's called Blame. I haven't read it yet. But it's a manga about like a city that's like self-replicating, I think. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. It looks like something that I would enjoy. Impossibly tall structures. Yeah! My chest. How? My chest now. Let's put the something on our head. Night helm. Oh, Crusader helm. Nice. Looking pretty cool. Legs and eye grease. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Analondo. I do really like Analondo. I really like the my favorite area in... You know, I never actually went to the Painted World in Dark Souls. I don't know why. I keep thinking about it. I feel like I know Dark Souls 1 so well to the point where it's like a little bit dull to experience, but there's some big gaps in my experience. Like I never went to the Painted World. I never did the DLC. I think that's basically it. I love the Duke's Archive is what I was going to say. I really like that area. Oh, where is this? Where are we going? This is kind of no! Die, you ugly, stupid. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. I really like the Duke's Archive. I think that was my favorite area. It might just be because I really like libraries. It might be. It might be. No! Stupid metal door. Stupid metal door protecting him. Bias game. Bias game. Boycott from software. Fire should go through doors. It's just how things should work for me. Central Tower. Duke's Archive in the weird grassy zone outside. Yes, 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 yes. I think as well, I never made Analondo dark because well, for two reasons. One, because I saw it in some other people's games and it was creepy. I think the fact that it does make it so unsettling is really interesting. And two, I really like the giant woman and I refuse to dispel her. I refuse. I think it's extremely important that she stays there forever. The illusion must be maintained. I love the area it gives. Liminal space vibes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually quite like the fact that liminal spaces became a really talked about thing. Because I think that's just like a weird, dreamy aesthetic that I genuinely really like. I like it a lot. I don't think we have a... No, we don't have a bridge pedestal. No. No. It's so sad. I think my thumb hurts from playing too much Kingsfield. My thumb hurts. Ooh. Imperium and Final Fantasy 14. Imperium and Final Fantasy. I'm struggling to remember Ishgard. I don't think I've ever been there. I don't think I've ever been there before. I remember people being excited about Ishgard housing. The stone supports. I really like the Uldar. I mean, no one wanted to live there basically. But whoops. What is this? I was fully expecting that barrel to poison me. Die! Get melted, idiot! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh my gosh, it's you! I'm going to enjoy this. Yay, we got a bow! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I think I remember liking the older area and housing area in Final Fantasy 14. I wish that I remember having like this experience early on in Final Fantasy 14 where I was just like wandering around the world and it was all very new, right? It took me a very long time to actually make progress. Make progress in Final Fantasy 14, as in, I think I must have like subscribed and unsubscribed, many times. Many times. Whoops, we should probably do a bit of a heal. Healing water. Die, die, die. Thank you. Ow. You know, there's a very good chance that these barrels will explode. Wait. Actually, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. No, wait, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Cease! Yay! That was very worth it. That was very worth it. Thank you for indulging in me. Thank you for indulging in me and my destructive tendency. Oh, he didn't die. Very cool once in destruction. Thank you, thank you. I tried really hard. I tried really hard. What was I saying? Something. Oh yeah. I had this experience like early on where I was just really enjoying wandering around the world. Like I was wandering into taverns and talking to people, and there was all of these different things to see and to do. And I was playing it really slowly. But basically, like every single time I did that, I bounced off the game. But looking back, like I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like MMOs in general kind of encourage you to play in a way. I've talked about this before. They kind of encourage you to play in a way that is extremely fast paced. Like they'll give you a story, but then they'll also make it so that your friends are talking about EX roulette in the guild chat, free company chat, and then and then they're like, does anyone want to do an EX roulette? And then you're in a cutscene so you don't see it, so then they do it without you, and then oh, hello. I know what to do with you. Sorry, it's so fun. It's so fun. Scale. Wind crystal. There's so much to look at in Final Fantasy 40. There is. There is. I think it's a good game to look around in, and there's like there was something really cool, like there was you could get like a little pop-up sun mini pet if you like did this elaborate series of steps, which is really cool and very good for pictures. But it just encourages you to play in like a very it's the same. I have the same problem with like Genshin Genshin and ZZZ. Like the game wants you to get to the game gives you like all of these events and like oh look at this new event. Oh wait, no, you have to be like you have to finish like this story mission. Oh no, you have to be this level. Which then at least the way that my brain processes it, I'm like, oh okay, so I guess I should go faster, but then you suddenly like lose all of the characters in the story. They encourage you to play in a way that is antithetical to the experience. Yes, I think so. I think so. Did we miss anything in this room? No. I just do heaps of obscure parkour, not actual content. I think that's the way to play, to be honest. I think that's the way. Wait. One of those torches is lit, the other one is not. It's a secret! It's a secret! Watch this. Watch this! Watch this. Oh, okay. Wait, if we aim. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Life shield. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that was something that like Guild Wars 2 was good at. I didn't actually like Guild Wars 2. Well, I don't know. I had a complicated relationship because I was very into her. I'm sorry if there's an interest in. I have a slight fixation on MMOs. I don't even like them that much. I just think they're interesting, and I have a lot of experiences like talking about them. Slight. Yeah, I have a slight fixation. Well, it only ever really comes up when I stream. I guess a lot of things. I guess things just come back to you. Just end up talking about the same things over and over eventually. Eventually. Posture check. Oh my gosh, my posture is really bad. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Yeah, no, I think the point I was it's antithetical to the design. Like they want you to pay attention to the story, but then if you pay too much attention to the cutscenes, then you'll miss out on things because your friends are doing stuff and they've already done the story content, so they don't want to wait, so they'll just do the thing without you. So rather than like at least again, this is just how it happened for me, but I think there's a an easy solution, relatively speaking easy solution to the problem is you seem to have a slight fixation on a lot of things. Tupperware parties. You know, I've never actually like given the proper Tupperware party speech. I've been good and I've held back. I haven't spoken for 2 hours on Tupperware parties. Okay, great. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't know. I think the only reason I'd go back to play something like Final Fantasy 14 was I found the raiding really stressful. I think it was like a bad mixed match for my brain, like with the ADHD and struggling to like process multiple things at once. Like I have this similar problem with like shmups, for instance. Now we play a game. Are we going the correct direction or is we going backwards? correct direction? Or backwards? I think this might be backwards. I think this might be... Oh no, this is backwards. Okay. Okay. Streamer withholds content from viewers. No one wants to... If we do another donathon goal, maybe I'll replace the selfie goal with like a talk about Tupperware parties. I don't know, I don't think people will find it very interesting. I was very interested in it for a little while, but I don't know if I am anymore. I don't know if I am anymore. I could do like a TED talk on fairies that want to kill you. Tupperware parties have an interesting political history. They do. I need to get some more sleep. It's almost 10 AM. I'm running on like 3 to 4. Good night. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Gail. I hope you sleep well. Ah, that's right, that's right. I don't know how much longer we'll go on, but I'm kind of... I think my voice is getting a bit sore, but we'll try to keep going as long as we can. It does get... Oops, hello. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, what was that? What was that spell? What was that spell? It does get rough because it's like 10 minutes of brutal intensity and everything can go wrong because of one hiccup from a player. Oh yeah, with the raids, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I felt like I could never pay attention to everything that was going on while people were also trying to talk to me, and I had to put like energy into socializing with multiple people because I think I'm like pretty good at talking one-on-one with people, but I do struggle with why did this room suddenly get dark and spooky? Oh, hello. That's why. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Ghost. Hello. Would you please allow me to slice your arm off? No? Oh, that's right, because he's a ghost. Forest folks chest. No. I just wanted to open the chest. It's the worst day of my life. Worst day of my entire life. I think I'd probably do better if I was raiding, if there was like, if I was just doing it like by myself. I don't want to, it's like cooperating on a group project. I don't want to cooperate with people. I don't want to cooperate with people. That's like 8 people in the party. There's probably only, looks like 6 people too many. 6 people too many? It was very fun though, doing stuff like the alliance raids with like 24 people. I always found them really fun because some of them were very, very difficult, especially like the first little while. Die, idiots. 60 gold, yippee! The past 16 months for me have been watching Lexi's life get worse and worse. It's actually gotten a lot better, well, in some ways. I can definitely say that there's a lot of things I'm very grateful for. That have happened like around. Ow. I'm not grateful for that. But yes, today truly is the worst day of my entire life. completely get it. I never play MMOs for the reason I saw raids, and to me it looked like the opposite of fun. Ocean fishing is the best raid. I agree. I think I just kind of decided that I didn't want to do any of them, but then you're like, that's like all of the, that's like everything. There's nothing to do in, like the raiding is the content. The raid is the content. Firewall. Mushroom. Oh no, look at all these spooky skeletons. Sure would be awful if they all died. Oh no, what a tragedy. I don't much like playing with strangers. Yeah, well, you don't actually have to play with strangers. You can actually make some like good friends in MMO land. But it's very down to luck. It's extremely down to luck. I kind of made the mistake of when I've never really gone back. I've never even beaten like the Shadowbringers campaign, if that gives you some perspective on where I actually really like the Shadowbringers campaign. I just wish that it was like a single player RPG. I don't want to. I just want to play it on my own. I don't want to interact with people, but like story and content wise, it's like perfect. It's like legitimately perfect. I can't really begin to say how much I like it. It has body horror, it has fairies, it has like a old man, I think that's all I can think of at the moment. That's all I can think of at the moment. It felt like fantastical. This sword is kicking butt at the moment. Oh, that's really rude. Hey, get out of the furnace. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I died to the pillbox? This is how I perish. This is how my run ends. Mr. Boys wants to get off activities. Alright. Yeah. Oh man! Yippee! Yeah, no, I liked Shadowbringers. I just never finished it. I never finished it. I felt like it was too good of a story to be wasted on an MMO. I think that's how I felt about it. Ew. Oh, wait, we've already been here. Wait, have we? I think so. Yes, we have. Look at all this gold! Oh my gosh! But yeah, I don't know. I just can't. I can't get back into it. Occasionally I go, oh yeah, so sorry, it's so frustrating. I usually cycle back to it eventually, but I just forget whatever topic I was talking about because then I get distracted by something else. I apologize. It's just how my brain works. It's annoying. I moved from Tonberry, which is a Japanese server. It's a Japanese server, and then moved my account to Sophia, I think, which is an Australian server. And you would think that all of the Australian players would have migrated to Australia, right? But as it turns out, no. In fact, everyone just stayed on the same old servers that they were previously. Even though that there was like all of this lag that was actually quite stressful, because sometimes you would have to move. If you were doing raids, you would have to move like even faster to like dodge mechanics in time. There were lots of instances where if you were like dodging too late, then the lag would kill you. It's really annoying. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Hi, Corgis. Hi. Couldn't continue through Stormblood. Had to unsub. Also because the no exchange between.
Good morning!
Good morning. Sub price for Canadian, so we have to take the US price. Oh, gets to pay twice the price to use your MMO sub. It's terrible. Oh yeah. Also, the music in this area is really cool. I like it. I visited Australia service. They're super empty. They're so empty. So, I've tried to like join a couple of free companies and be like, oh, maybe we can make something. Nope, nope. No one talks. No one does anything. No one does anything. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. It's a very fun one-shotting these guys. I take great personal satisfaction. Great and incredible personal satisfaction. What normally would be $12 is close to 20. I think it's close to 20 for us as well. I think it's like 20 for us now. I think it was like 15 or 16 initially. I don't know. It was just a bit sad to find out that no one wanted to be on the Australian servers. Grave misfortune befalls he who beholds the idol that stares into the darkness. The altar will become the gateway to evil. Oh. There was one nice thing about playing on the Japanese servers, so I'm gonna need to reread this because I didn't take it in. Because everyone would use, there was like mixed multiple languages living there. No one said how, no one talked when you were matched it with random people. No one talked, and everyone used the auto translate feature. So if you were matching up with like some Japanese players, then you never had to interact with them, and you also could never, they'd never like yell at you, which was really nice. Language was a mistake. Language was a mistake. We should all communicate through emotes from now on. Grave misfortune befalls he who beholds the idol that stares into the darkness. The altar will become the gateway to evil. Ah, okay. Stay hydrated, thank you. Chobo, hi, welcome. How goes Kingsfield 4? It's amazing. It's amazing. I played the EU servers, they were very chill. I might do that. I don't know. I think I definitely, I mean, if I have to. Wait. Oh. What? Where did you come from? Where did that guy come from? Where did he come from? Oh, this place is very maze-like. Australia to EU ping is rough. Oof! That's not fun. I kind of knew. I guess one thing that you can do if you're from EU and you want to play with like people from Australia is that you can kind of meet on the North American servers and it's not as bad. Because the ping from Europe to America often isn't like that bad. And the ping from Australia to America is worse, but it's better than the ping from... Excuse me, stupid door. It's better than the ping from Australia to Europe. The only problem with EU servers is they're not big at night gaming even on their side. Ah. They're responsible. You know, from our time zone, the active times would be from like, I don't know, 7 p.m. Oh, save point. Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't it be funny if they like dropped a brick on us before we got to the save point? I would think that was funny. I would think that was funny. Sorry for, I apologize. I apologize deeply and sincerely for talking about Final Fantasy XIV, a game that I don't even really like. A game that I don't really even like. I don't know why I keep talking about it. I don't know why I keep talking about it. I don't know. Sometimes your brain just goes places. Don't try to understand it. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. I think we definitely want to bring like the red keystone. Oh wait, this was up, wasn't it? Yes. I guess I just have some like fond memories because Final Fantasy XIV was like kind of the first time I made friends in a very long time. I was very lonely. Actually, was I lonely? I don't know. I was sort of lonely. I'm pretty good on my own. But I'm happy being on my own, but I really like being I like being on my own, but I like being around people that I like more. Oh, if that makes sense. Ooh, chest. Sure hope they don't drop a brick on me. Oh wait, no, this isn't chest. We've already been here. Still, from what I played, I get to experience how the story made me quite ties. That's awesome. It's really cool when media can bring out emotion. Speaking of a game that made me cry, I completed Psychonauts recently. So Psychonauts 1 is one of my favorite games. Do I have one of these? I remember this from somewhere else, but I don't remember where. Ha, little losers. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. I nearly had a heart attack. I nearly had a heart attack. I think you can pay for like a story skip. I mean, the fact that you have to pay for a story skip is crazy. Maybe it's not crazy. Actually, no, it is insane. It's a little bit insane. It's a little bit insane. I just really want to explode those barrels. It's insane you're paying not to play the game. What's the point? Being able to play with your friends fast. And you're lazy and don't want to have to do all of the busy work. But I guess that's like what I mean by this, like a contradiction. I guess I find the contradiction interesting. I find the contradiction interesting. Oh no, explodey barrel. Please don't explode in my... Okay. Oh no, explodey barrel. Please don't explode in my face. Okay. It's very gacha somehow. It is, isn't it? It is.
You're good.
You're good. I really wanted to get into Grand Blue Fantasy, but there's so much story to get through. And like the thing is, if I was playing Grand Blue, the story is like 80% of the motivation. But like there's stuff that the slower you get through the story, the slower you get to like the progression that kind of is like a daily thing. So then I feel like I have to go faster. And yeah, just not enough time. Not enough time. I can hear spooky sounds. Ooh, okay, that's good. Seth! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Oh, no, stop. Stop it. Stop. There's a spooky ghost and he's trying to kill me. Can someone tell him to leave me alone? Is there 2 spooky ghosts? 2? play a game to have the experience of playing. To experience hardship, imagine paying to skip. What are you even gaining? Watch a movie, YouTube. It's, well, you could just you could watch the long play of it on YouTube and just pay for the skip. That also works. I think you can actually hit them. You might just have missed. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. We'll have to be able to probably find another wand at some point. I think, going to have to do a lot of backtracking. We'll have to backtrack a pretty long way at some point. But when we find another keystone, we can pop the green one in. I'm getting rather lost in this area. Oh, no, okay. I think I'm actually starting to get a bit tired. I think I'm starting to get a bit tired now. So there might be a limit to how much further. Actually, maybe now is a good stopping point, because we've been going for 4 hours. And there was a save point back there, which is good. Pay us to play the game, now pay us to not have to play the game. It sounds like extortion somehow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait. Oh my gosh, this is the lower level. That's, we were up there before, now we're down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's find the next save point and then we'll end. 4 hours does make someone tired. Yeah. It's quite tiring. I've been able to oh I don't know what happened just then. It's like my character just started swerving towards the edge. I don't know what happened. It was so scary. It was so scary. Just one more save point. Just a little further. Ooh. Let's find out what the... Oh. I see. Wait, what do you think is in there? Probably going that way is a bad idea. You lost control of the vehicle. I did. This is why you don't drive when you're tired. You wouldn't drive a car. You wouldn't drive a car. Die, ugly, stupid. You wouldn't download a tires. Would anyone here download a Tide? I'm curious. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, no, it's hitting me. It's hitting me. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. That's why. That would explain it. That would explain it. I have trouble sleeping, so downloading Tide would be great. Honestly, maybe we're onto something. Maybe we could like start some kind of a like the LimeWire of we could start the LimeWire of sleep aids. The Napster of sleep aids. The Bonzi Buddy of sleep aids. I would. Engineer's chest, no. How could they do this? How could they create an engineer's chest but give us no key? Imagine the pop-up ads. They should bring pop-up ads back. No, they should not. They should not do that. Downloaded tired, not a virus to exe. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired, but this doesn't help me sleep. That's the thing. You just like beam it into your ears. Oh, hello. That nearly jump scared me. I'm traveling merchant. Nice. Crystal vial. Do you have another one? It's a little needle. it's a little needle. Little needle. Yellow wand. Mine. Mine. The Napster. Yes! Yes! That's what we should call it. Napster. I feel like we're onto something. I feel like we're onto something great. I mean, if Nintendo can release Pokemon Sleep and quite literally change the history of the entire world with their incredible Pokemon-powered sleep aid, then surely we could create Napster in order to help people sleep. Oh, hello. Friend? 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 I don't know if it's friend. I don't think it's friend. I'm just gonna sneak behind you. Oh, he's sitting on that person. That's so rude. Oh, I don't think you like that. I don't think you... Okay. You know what? Sometimes it's better just to run away until you find a save point, then come back and kill them. What's this? Where is the save point? I just want to save. I just want to save the game. I found so much good stuff. Let me save. Let me save. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. Scorpius, hi, welcome! Well, you know, we could do something very evil. We could use this teleporty thing to teleport us out. Therefore saving us. Oh wait, we've already been there. Wait, is this that OG from Soft title? It is! It is! It is the Kingsfield. It's really cool. I really recommend people try them out. They're obviously like a bit slower. Like it's just the era. But I think there's a lot to like about them, especially if you like their later stuff. What if I'm gonna make a horrible mistake, aren't I? This is gonna be a mistake. But it's gonna be a mistake made with enthusiasm. Ow, okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Wait, why did... Huh. Get wrecked. What the? They keep regenerating. What? This is awful. This is tragic. I remember back in the day, DeviantArt used to have an ad that played for the screen movie, but they would envelop the entire website with a transition into the screen-wide hitbox. So if you want to click on something, oh, I see, I see. Stop that. Stop that. Bum, 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 bum. What? I feel like I don't like this. This area is being mean to me. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. The game is bullying me just the way I like it. And I wouldn't have it any other way. They also had an ad that played at max volume. What? Oh, stop that. That played at max volume audio. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I used to hate pop-up. Pop-up ads were awful, and they just like start playing songs and music like as you're like browsing the internet. If only we could use the creativity that corpos use to advertise to us to help people. Imagine how much. Oh my gosh, is that a save point? What are you? I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you. What? He like blinked out of existence. These enemies are so weird. Cool. What is this? I feel like if I touch that I will die. Help people like Lexi to find those save points. I need those save points so badly, please. Please, From Software. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Fireball. Oh, well, I guess there's no solution to this problem. Suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. If the resources put into advertisement were redirected, we would have cured cancer 15 times over. True. I'm here to wish you luck before I head off to do some business. Thank you, Alcide. I hope you have a great day today. Stay hydrated. Thank you. From Software, please. Save point. From Software, please. Save point. That's not a save point. I also need to pee, but I'm so close to ending that I don't... There's not enough time for a pee break. There's not enough time for a pee break. Oh. Wait, this way? This way, maybe. This way, maybe. Maybe. Well, what's the worst thing that could happen? They still exist, the remnants of the forest folk. Ah! Life shield. That's the opposite of save point. Yes, that's just a boss fight. It's just a boss fight. It's just a boss fight. Please, I just want to save. I just want to save the game. It's not fair. They're sending you back to the save point. They might do, but if they can try, but I'll die. In the never mind. Actually, I'm going. I don't have enough MP. Later, Lisa. Wait, what if the save point is through there? Oh my gosh, you're so right, Lexi. Good idea, Lexi. Wait, that's a very cool idea for a boss mechanic. That's really cool. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? A very cool boss idea. Maybe one of the top 10 best From Software bosses. Top 10 WatchMojo.com. Top 10 Kingsfield 4 bosses. Number 1. Horn guy. He might just look like a kind of horny guy, but don't let his looks fool you. He's got all the tricks up his sleeve. Or should we say, lack of sleeves. The only thing better than the satisfaction of beating this boss. I think I said that in the wrong direction. Yay! We did it! When in doubt, spare health potions. Yeah! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Imagine making an ad for Lexi that's in the style of the side and interactive on it. I would hate that ad. I would hate that ad. Iffy, let's go! Oh my gosh, we just unlocked the save point! Right. Right game. Right game. 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 Game, please. Please. Please save point. Please save point. I can see the teleporter circle-y thing. But there's no save point. Just let me save. Just let me save. You know, I can teleport back out if I need to. But there should be a save point around here. It's not fair. It's not fair. Where's the save point? This is awful. This is a travesty. What do you think the chances are of me getting killed if I pull this thing off? Minding pedestal. I think I'm out of arrows. Uh-oh, wait. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. A longbow. Yeah, we can't. Can I put this helmet thing back on without... Oh no. But it would be so funny if it killed me. It would be so funny if it killed me while I stand over here. Okay, we might be okay. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not moving. Little Lisa. Little Lisa. On the stream and no. So can't cancel regulations for there to be a save point so far away. I feel like I need a save point now. You know what would have happened if I walked past that guy? He would have like flipped around and then killed me. It would have happened. It would have happened. And I would have lost my mind. Release rock. Go, my release rock. Release it from its chains. Something. What did the release rock do? What's down this hole? It looks like a very big drop. It looks like a bit of a drop. Save point, 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 save point! I don't think there is a save point. I don't think there is a save point. Because I think that the thing that we need is behind that guy, or at least there's something behind him. Oh no, it requires 2 release rocks. No! No! Fine, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back and save. Whatever, I don't care. We'll just go back to the cute elf. At least she understands me. At least she understands me. Paid $1.99 to save. How come the lighting is a bit disco at the moment? I think we're afflicted with some kind of condition. Should probably get rid of it. Yay! Crystal flask. Okay, let's go save the game. Elf wife, ooh. Elf wife, ooh. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, we did it, kind of. Okay, yes. Technically, we just lost a bunch of progress because we didn't have a thing to. But I think because I was kind of like rushing around the area to try and like, do the thing. Actually, since this was a PS2 game, you technically had to pay to save the game. No, you're right though. You're right. You did technically have to. I know this because I feel like a lot of people had this experience of being given a PlayStation, but then not given a memory card. We're gonna go raid Mary. She's new to streaming. She's new to streaming. Please give her a follow. Please give her a follow. I just got back for things to stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got to say goodbye to you. Hi, rival. Hi. Yeah. I had it with PSP. PSP memory card. Oh, memory cards suck. I hate memory cards. I'm gonna go raid Mary. Please give her a follow because she's new to streaming and she's getting close to affiliate now, so try to get her there if we can. Yeah. Oh, and I have a Discord. I have a Discord if you'd like to join. Yeah. And oh, I guess let's put the other links out anyway. I have a Blue Sky and I have Twitter. I don't use them sometimes, but I do occasionally put notifications on them for streaming stuff. Occasionally I tweet, but not very often, so you don't have to follow me on them. But yeah, let's go raid Mary. Let's go raid Mary. Jam flower, hen. You think I'd be better at typing? You think I'd be better at typing? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Big appreciate. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how I feel. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Have to tell me about it, Q, so I can go there.